And there we go. All right. Should be live on YouTube as well. Good. All right. All right. Welcome, everyone, and welcome back on the 2nd of July, 2026. That's right. Tonight's program shall be Elden Ring. Because I'm feeling the Elden itch, you know? Yeah. I just wanna chonk and bonk in the Limgrave countryside. Feels good. Oh yeah. That's right. And, you know, the forecast has a little bit of culture hours possibly in it too. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You have a cream for that? You want a cream? Never mind. Never mind. Oh! Wait, oh my god. I just noticed, hold on. Okay, here's the thing, right? All my streaming stuff with the alerts and stuff, you know, all these kind of things, they're a little different now. They don't work as intended anymore, so sometimes I'll be missing stuff. But don't worry. I wouldn't miss that for a thing. And I gotta change those alerts. But welcome back! Was a Hudson president for 53 months in a row? Damn! That's crazy. Still remembering, you know? I tend to remember, usually, when people came around the first time and subbed, you know? If it was memorable times, you could say. Like during Genshin. Incredible. Like people sticking around when I play like a pleb. Hey! You know, but we also... Wait for that. Come on, twist it, spin it. Boom! Lalabelle! Welcome back and thank you for 34 months. Why did I start speaking dangerous there for a moment? How does it happen? Thank you very much, and thanks for sticking around all this time. It's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Yep. Day 1 Genshin, humble German town. Current Genshin, tonight we steal them. Wait, were you actually... We're actually on the very first Genshin stream? I mean, I still have all of them, you know? And I, last night, I was watching fellow German streamer, and he was playing some Genshin, and I was like, wait, why is he playing Genshin? And why, you know, like, I always have the Discord open, right? So I always have to, basically, I always see the lobby, right? And so I see, like, people's stuff, right? And I saw you were playing Genshin. He was playing Genshin and was like, oh, what's going on? Is like an important day for Genshin or something? Apparently. Actually going to the moon now. You know, kind of like in Final Fantasy XIV back in the day. It's always cool going to the moon, what can I say? It's a nice concept. Maybe. Possibly. Like, how do I explain that? See, with Genshin, the thing is, right? It's not like I don't vibe with it. It's just I don't have the time for it, right? But when I had the time for it, I made it in the stream, right? Moon's haunted. Oh, poor Destiny. Anyhow. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I'm saying there's at least a chance that I eventually, one day, dip back into Genshin, you know? As we know, I tend to do that when the expansion nears its end, apparently. Thing is just with, for example, Star Rail, I would only do that off stream. But even then I'm like, I just, at the moment it's rough. I just about get enough time for Nikkei. And that's already, you know, missing it quite often. Just a lot going on, you know? Too much in this strangely big but also tiny head. But Sectum Sampra is back. Thank you very much for the... There's a 3, look at that. 3 months. Thank you. Welcome back. I have not forgotten. I gotta, you know... I gotta do that Final Fantasy eventually. And trust you me, I want to. Don't misunderstand, I want to. There's just a couple other things happening before, kind of. Let me give you a video game forecast. Because I've just gotten some cool confirmation today. Right. Today is the day. I didn't stream yesterday, right. Let's catch up. Let's catch up. Okay. So first I tell you what happened yesterday, and then I tell you a little bit about the video games, okay? So, yesterday, the lady and I, we drove to another city that's somewhat nearby, checking out more things for the house, and we were like, alright, while we're here, we might as well, you know, swing by the cinema, because we don't get the chance for that very often. So we watched a movie called Obsession. And I gotta say, that movie was pretty good, actually. The cinema sucked, but the movie was pretty good. Alright? So no spoiler, don't worry, no spoiler. It's very worth watching, I'd say. Like, I think we're gonna watch it again, but like at home. But first, you gotta vibe. Mandatory. Right, so, okay. Obsession movie, very worth the watch. It's cool. Like, I've got a friend who's a movie critic, specifically for horror stuff. And I asked him, I'm like, should I watch Obsession or Backrooms? And he would recommend that Obsession over Backrooms, which was good. He gave it like 5 out of 5. I'm like, I would give it 4 or like 3.75, but that's nitpicking. You know, it's for me, it's like not the second coming of the best horror movie, but it's very, very strong, very worth watching. You know, because the cool thing is, I haven't even seen a trailer. I went in there, not sure what to expect, and that made it so much better. Because so many movies these days, oh my god, they just show you everything in the trailer. It's crazy. Because with the games, right, you see a game trailer. But then in game trailers, they very often, like, you know, a game is like, I don't know, like 30 to 100 hours, depending on the game, right? So there's enough that you can compress into the trailer without spoiling and giving everything away. But so many movies. Man, you just have 2 hours. But that's why I feel like that, you know, there's some people who really know how to make a good trailer, right? They just, for example, I don't know, like this is just, imagine there was a trailer for a movie and this movie is called The Chair or, I don't know, The Window, alright? There's probably a movie like that. This is just thinking out loud. If there was a movie called The Window, it's a horror movie, right? The whole trailer should be nothing then besides a slow pan towards that window, slowly the curtain starting to, you know, to blow like from outside air, and then like that, you know, like very faint whispering kind of sound, like rustling trees coming in, and then I don't know, like, you know, at the end of like everything turns like red or something like that. I don't know. You know, I feel like that could really build up a vibe for a movie and not give anything away, really. Just thinking, you know. Wait, I didn't log it on Letterboxd? Let me check that out on my Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. Hashtag ad. Letterboxd. You Phoenix is live. Okay, I know. Really? I didn't log it? Huh? You're right. Weird. I was pretty sure I put it in. Oh, what? It says oh, it's bright. I watched it and I gave it 4 stars. Weird. Review or log? Yesterday. There. Okay. Now it should be right. It had a small budget, huge profit. Oh. Okay, for a small budget, that was pretty good. I had no idea. Oh, and we watched the movies in English, yeah. They don't have subtitles though. So I gotta say, I like watching English movies with English subtitles because despite being pretty proficient at English, I still like reading subtitles and, you know, making sure what I hear is what I read, you know? Because ever since I started watching things in English instead of German dubbed, I'm like, I can't go back. It just feels right to watch it the way that it was recorded. And I'm just not a huge fan of German dubs. I've got a couple of friends who are German voice actors, but like they're doing good jobs, but I don't know, I just can't do it. Like, you know, no hate to them. It's just odd for me now. So yeah, that movie had some really cool actors actually I haven't seen before. And they had like, you know, cool presence, cool voices, very good acting. They were strong, yeah. Dubbing sounds like ads? Yeah, that's right. That's exactly how it sounds like. It sounds very fake very often. And it's probably the directing studio telling them to sound like that, and I don't know. I don't know the intricacies, all I know is it just feels weird. However, we're gonna watch that movie again, because we figured out we're like, wow, our you know, TV screen at home is better than the cinema screen. Our sound setup is better than the cinema setup. You know, I know cinema is slowly dying, but well, you might want to try and be better than a home setup, right? It's not like we've got a audiophile crazy good setup. No. It's like a very regular, I don't know how to call it. Probably what you would consider entry-level home cinema, in a way. That's not like properly calibrated or anything, and yet it's still better. Cinema died in 2011. Well, no, actually it was 2010, you're right. You're right. It's a shame. Do I have a sad sound button? I don't have a sad one, but I've got this.
I'm a fan.
There is sadness in his voice, always. Our microwave is faster than the Stafford Simon. Exactly. Oh, I was so mad. They were so bad. They were so bad. Bad stuff. At least the movie was good in the end. It was the saving grace, you know. That was what made it all good. Like we even had to change seats to go like further in the front, because like we bought like the good seats, right? But there were some kids sitting on it, and then they scooted over when we told them those were our seats, right? And then when the movie started, they kept talking, they were on the phone and their shit. We're like, all right, no, we're going in the front. And the front seats were actually much better than the ones we had before. Pretty freaky. And a Shadow Crow, good evening. And Sonnenaufgang, guten Abend. There's a cinema near me that's very basic and kind of bad, but it's also very cheap. But what do you consider cheap? Because for example, this one charges you like 16 euros per ticket. And that's technically, for the movies we've been watching as of late, cheap. I don't know what that is in pounds. Yeah, people got no respect. I mean, even like, you know, when we were in the, what's it called? Chainsaw Man movie, there were like odd people. Or was it weird in Demon Slayer too? I don't remember. But like at home cinema, when you're at home, you know, the most rude person that's around is yourself. You know? Or rude people like your girlfriend that lets you die in your dreams. What? What? I had a nightmare. It wasn't me. You know the memes when like, you know, like the girlfriend's mad at their partner for like what they've done in their dreams or something, right? Yeah. It's my turn for that now. People talking or eating chips, yeah. Yeah. Or people having better food than you, and you're like, hold on now. £8 a ticket. As compared to the biggest brand cinemas that charge 15. I need to know what the conversion is at the moment. Hold on. I'm a man of the internet. 8 GBP in Europeans. £8 sterling equals €9.34. Right, so if we have 10 GBP, it's 11. What's the conversion rate? I cannot mathematic. 1 is 170. Okay. So if you were, say, if you had £100, it's 111. Okay. Now, if I had any brain of how mathematics work, you know, I would be pretty good knowing things now. Yes. What was I gonna say? Well, we watched a movie. It was good. But home cinema rules, you know, it's good. I think the Black Rooms movie we should probably watch at home. Because I tell you what, like at that cinema, okay, and for the Germans, it's the Cinemax line, by the way. Very big brand chain in Germany. Kind of sucks, you know? I've been going there for years and they just keep going downhill. But the, you know, the black of the movie was not black. You know what I mean? Dark is not dark. It's like a muddy, gray, black mesh, you know? It's like as if you watch a movie on Amazon or something over streaming, right? Like, you know. So you're like, alright, well, it's free, so I don't expect the best quality, but meanwhile, like we got ourselves this Blu-ray player, right? And a fancy TV, and so now suddenly, like, black is black. It's crazy. Disclosure Day. They say it's horrendous? Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope that's what people say about my streams, so more people get excited about it. They're like, oh man, we should watch you, Phoenix. It's a horrible stream. Sucks so bad, my god. And then they're coming in here and they're like, holy shit, he really does suck. And then they want to stay, right? Me protecting you from the flashbang right now. Cineplex. But that's a different chain, isn't it? Because you know how like they have Cinemax, Cinestar. UCI is the one I found by now is the decent one. My brother invites me to a film that's not very hype. We'll go there, but big hype movie like Demon Slayer? Oh yeah. Like you wanna have big spectacle. We saw Demon Slayer in IMAX. Oh, that was good. Like that's the right thing for Demon Slayer, I feel, you know? Because it lives so much off being simply like really well made anime action. It's like Dragon Ball with swords, right? And for that, the UCI is exactly the right choice. Big spectacle, big screen, that's good. But UCI is too expensive, they are pricey. But that's why I personally rather go rarer times to the cinema, but pay more and have really good quality, so I get that experience, than going frequently for cheaper, but it's crappy. I guess what you could say. But overall, it's good when there's options, right? It's always good when people have more to choose from. Something for everyone, I guess. For whatever floats your boat. Right, by the way, speaking of things, video games. Hey, I won $50 from Nikkei, yay! So I can buy the Siren Gacha skin, which I thought it was the Beach Pass skin, but no, it's a Gacha skin. Well, even better, well deserved. You know, it's gotta be. It is what it is. Right, but video games. So next week we're going to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And I can tell you I can start early, I can't tell you when though. And also we're gonna play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, including the new DLC. I haven't played it before, but the internet told me I should start with the new DLC then. That's the plan. Big games happening. You were able to feel the hot water in the shower again. Heat stroke's over? Oh, don't worry, it's coming back. It's coming back. Nikkei was trending on Twitter today? Good. As it should. Did you know all the music we're listening to when I'm streaming at the moment? We always listen to Nikkei music. For one, because it's amazing. And for the other, it's not getting copyright claimed. Which is also why, for example, I've got different songs playing in the intro section of the stream. Which is why I don't have YouTube live when it's like, you know, having the stream starting screen. That's why we switch to playlist to when I'm chatting. Yeah, you know. $30 for the Tron film in 3D. They tend to charge extra for 3D, right? I've got one fan that you're carrying around. Man, you couldn't carry a whole fan? What do they like? Oh. A huge metal fan? Oh my god. You know what? The dad jokes are taking over. It's time. The lands between. They beckon us. Yeah! Wait. Yeah! You know, Milady and I, we went There we go. We went to the Elden Ring Orchestra a couple months back. Oh, that was good. Really damn good. Little spoilery, but really damn good. So, you know, like there was just a wall of sound elevating you, and they had like nice screenplay of stuff going on too. Little spoilery, but who's counting, right? Okay. You know, as we spoke when we started this playthrough, it's a little in the becoming, alright? This character right here, it's a I know, okay? There's a lot of iteration going on here. We're trying to make something, okay? It's not perfect yet. Vinny and I have been discussing today a little bit about plans for the character, which we have now dubbed Cinder. But I had some thoughts for the style, okay? We want to go with Cinder. Cinder is cool. Right? Right. Cinderella would agree. Oh, you went to the Nikki Orchestra yesterday? Me too. I was there too. Were you sitting next to me? I heard someone like loudly moaning, like, oh my god, yes! What's that? Oh, you know, No Deepest Blue? Oh, shame. The rain barrel? You were chilling in a rain barrel? Nice. Okay, here is what we do. Cinder, right? Cinder should be, if you think about it, a female alter ego of me. Like, it's not me. It's like a mirror, in a way, right? But not. Bad explanation. A Cinder should... Hold on, let's use it like that. With the mouse. Not mirror, alright. No Nika PTSD. Marut Darkness. Oh. Migoose. I mean, I mentioned before, right, like why I also came up with the name Cinder, like long time ago, actually. Long time ago. When I thought of the Ember name, technically even before that. Might even be like before streaming. When I had like, you know, I was thinking of names for like in-game, you know, pets or mascots and stuff like that. Like even from like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. So I had like, you know, Ember was a thing, but now Ember is a real thing, so I figured it was kind of weird if the mascot was still Ember, you know? So we could have Cinder. And I had some other ideas that could work, but I thought like Cinder might be too, I don't know, too standard of name, but no, it should be working fine. Anyhow, the idea is that we take Cinder, right? Make it more of a mascot kind of thing, but also as the, like the avatar of the stream. What's the word here? The character that we take into every game we basically play, you know? So we got her in Elden Ring, then we got her in, I don't know, say for example we play Dark Souls. It's like the same soul of the character. You know what I mean? That kind of way. And I'm thinking of like style for that. I thought like red hair and golden eyes could be cool, but then I'm feeling like could make it more like, you know, a little bit more. A little bit more edge in there. Remember? Remember the common, the necessary edge? Yeah, like an OC, exactly. I mean, I've got an OC technically that I play, like I mentioned, that Xera's character. But that's for like, if I want to have a male character, it's very edgy, it's usually a rogue or something. But for the stream, it would be more exciting to have something new and more fresh experiences for myself as well. Which is why the Greatsword works well, you know? It's a new thing that I don't tend to use. A Varang from the recent Avatar movie? The animated one, or the one that doesn't exist? Let's see. Dark Circles? Absolutely Dark Circles, yeah. How do we fix these freckles? Is this freckle? It is. How do I change intensity on that? Can't, huh? Tall blue people. Oh, you mean that Avatar? Oh, I was thinking Avatar Last Airbender. I haven't seen that one yet, like the Avatar. I watched the first one way back in the day, and I thought it was really cool. It looked pretty good. Maybe I could give the characters some fancy thing somehow. I'd like to incorporate a scar somehow. Could I put this? Boy. Give it the, you know, the Shoto Zuko scar. Representative of my own. Not that you can see it much, but it fits a Elden Ring character. Change this maybe? Wait, how's it if I give him a little whitish, a little more here, a bit more that, maybe that? Was there a way to like... Oh, there we go, adjust color. Yes. This is more like it. There we go. Yeah. Good. Red-orange hair idea? Yeah. I'm thinking of making it basically, you know, like... It's like a... It's an alter ego, but it's not, you know? It is, but it isn't. You know? It is, but it isn't. But what I need is... the hair should be like dark, but silver streak in the front. You know? Oh, you couldn't see. Oh. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. It's kind of alright. It's not like you ever see much of a character in this game, right? Is there a way, though, for the hair? They don't have, like, specific stuff with, like, hey, only their gray streak, right? Not really, huh? Not really. Okay, we'll stick to the best hairstyle they have. You can do like white hair here, but like changes everything. It'd be cool if you could just, you know, separate out a section. Kind of like we attempted already in Monster Hunter Stories. Alright, we'll keep it like that. Dark hair, silver streak. Creepy glowy green eyes. Pale vampire. Yeah. And then we need some fire magic. Like we were right at the beginning when we started making this character and it was a male. Right, we need fire magic. That is what we need. Where do I find myself some fire? I just need to take this fire. Give it here. I'm sure we'll find some. Right, also, we're gonna stick with being strength and greatsword. But I actually think I'm gonna stick with greatsword instead of colossal greatsword. Because the regular greatsword just felt much better to use, I feel. Hey, Arcanimus. Miva was an Elden Ring character? Well, I mean, we just talked about it. I know Elden Ring's not the best game to make character more different, but just know it's a female, okay? This is a lady. Look at that, the greatsword's just on the floor like that. Oh my god. I could have just picked that one, you know, at the beginning. I wonder, like, hold on. Well, I'm sure some game's gonna make us get more customization where I can show that off. Like in Monster Hunter Stories, you know? It was much more visually in there. You know? The point being, though, is because Vinny wants to design a new emotes and stuff as well. So we can finally find a good line for the character. So that's what I'm thinking to go with, you know? The idea is female phoenix. It can be the waifu that I can never be, you know?
Well,
that's how.
I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms then.
How's this one doing? Is plus 3? Okay. What is on it right now? Lion's Claw? Oh, okay. We gotta find some fire somehow. Okay, quick summary. We chunked through this area. I think we chunked through most all of this. As you can see right here, we did not. Certainly had a good time with a Crucible Knight. Still. But next up... Ascending Gate. Why is it there? What was this about? Pull for Platinum Austere, lady. I would have so much jiggle physics, I tell you. Oh yeah. I would jiggle so much. Why is... Oh, there was a Ascending Gate here, but why is it marked? Why are you marked? Who marked you? Who did this to you? Grail's Dragon Bow? Yes. Yes. That one. We're back. Bestial Sanctum. Nice decoration. Love what you've done with the place. Okay, yeah, some grace. You know, interestingly, it's the Bestial Sanctum. But if you look at the... I don't even know what to call them. The tied up beasts right here, right? They look like they were added later on. Whereas these dragons look like they were here the whole time. Could be anything. But I'm trying to, piece for piece, put together the whole Elden Ring. You know, story and stuff. We remember you, big guy. Gurranq? Have some death root.
Has feeded me.
Whoops. He wants more death.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Clawmark seal. Beast eye. Hey, do you see that? The beast eye looks like an eye. Clawmarked stone eye received from Gurranq beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near deathroot. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more. Death. And the Clawmark seal. Looks pretty cool with the scratches. Sacred seal granted by Gurranq, the beast clergyman. A rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Oh! Oh yeah! The claw mark represents Gurranq's wrath and enhances bestial incantations learned from Gurranq. Yo! Wait for that. Oh yes! Big scaling. Awesome. So...
I shall feed.
Not yet? Okay. We gotta bring him more death, okay? I want some bestial stuff. When you play by yourself, do you use headphones? Nah, usually never. I'm just using my really bad speakers. There's a bit of magic. Well, it's different. Kind of, right? Because they have in, you know, basically in every Souls-like, well, not Souls-like, but in Souls games, like FromSoft games, right? You've got faith and you've got intelligence. So like there's like magic and the faith is more like, well, it's an incantation, you know? So it's a little different. Well, everything's magic if you want, right? But, oh shit. The boys. The boys. From the killing fields. Quickly. Ah. I spent so many good an afternoon in this area. Killing over and over. Magic strength. Barbarian specking into intelligence. Like the most astute Bahamut. We're watching Game of Thrones Season 1 right now. Oh! I was thinking to maybe watch that again with the lady. Because, she hasn't seen it. And for some strange reason, she's got all the Blu-rays. By the way, I've played this game before, right? I never finished. That's why I've got memories of the past. We can enable and utilize them and know we can go places, alright? Like this one right here. I figured this out some time ago. But yes. Game of Thrones, because there is the new season of House of Dragon, right? And the other thing that people were recommending, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I think it was called. Damn. So like last time I played this, right? Like the first time I played on console, and then we attempted like 3 playthroughs on PC. Each time we basically only got to Liurnia, 1 time to Aldous Plateau, little bit, but that's it. But every time I played before was on like lower specs and stuff. But now I actually have like, I can play this game in full power. So much more to everything, you can see more. This is wild. Freaky. Bahamut uses an intelligence build with no intelligence in her stats. She just uses a giant rolling cylinder thing, so sure, actually, yes. You're right. House of Dragon is so much better, but it does not surprise me. If I remember correctly, there are no books for the story. Oh, so they did their own thing. I mean, Game of Thrones was good for a while. It very much kept my attention. But they tried a little too much shock scenarios. Kind of like a slasher movie. Which I felt like was very cheap. And unfortunately they never finished it, right? There was no ending to it. Shame. Whoa. The edge of the world. Just a waterfall off the cliff. And those weird towers right there. Who built them? How? But the whole world got upheaval, so it's to begin with strange, right? Torrent. Oh. We had to go lower. There are books, but they are finished. Okay, okay. So when's Big George going to finish the Game of Thrones, huh? Then again, I guess some people that write stories and they're just like, writer's block. Sure, sure. I'm not a writer. Can't properly fathom it the same way. What are these things even? What are we standing on? Right then, what's all this then? It does wound me so. What are you looking at? You know what, I'm gonna fight you. Get over here, Batman. You wanna fight? Huh? Did you die too? Ah, stupid Batman! Wait, since when are they so strong? That was not supposed to happen. He did not forget. Well, that's good. Because I've never read the books, but... Oh shit. Oh. I heard they're a decent read. Batman has the power of money, yes. What's your superpower? I'm rich. Shit. But then Tony Stark comes around. He's like, I'm rich and smart. And Batman's like, well, I'm rich and edgy. Clearly, that's so much stronger. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god! Repeated suffering! Holy shit. Torrent stumbled on a sharp stone. Come on! Ah, Batman! Oh my god! Ah, yeah, yeah. All right. Ah! Oh shit! Oh! Ah, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Ha! Nerd! Okay. I've got this, don't worry. Is that the thing? No, that's just cotton. Oh my god, I can feel them breathing down my neck. Whoa! Look at that, Batman! Booyah! Where's the dagger? Shit, he's coming. He's coming. Do I have to go lower? Oh, shit! No! Wait! Okay, now. Did you fall down? Wait, wasn't I here before? Everything's looking the same now. There it is! Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Not what I was looking for, but I take it. That's the one. Here. Shinkadia. Shinkadia. Ah! I got what I came for. I got what I came for. Phew. There's an artwork of Batman and Iron Man throwing money at each other to fight while the other heroes are picking it up. Okay, we found the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Wrought iron talisman depicting an ancient dragon, boosts physical damage negation. Sweet. That's good. And Shinkadia. Short sword given to high-ranking clergymen of Farum Azula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon the kind. Because they have more fingers? Dagger. Sword? Anyhow. Hey, we're back in Caelid. How's it going? It's always sunny and... Remember that Elliot game? And how that city was called Philadelphia? True story. Okay, that's all there is to it here. Still don't get why these beasts are like molten into the stone right here. Give me some runes. Oh shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, living in danger. Oh, that was the edge of the world. So I can jump through it, but I still take the damage. Ah. The edge that I'm living on is a constant one. Just cool, they all give like 1,000 runes each. And remember, they had decent gear. It looks really good to do that with a greatsword. Wait, the claymore has on R2 a stab? Oh, that's much more useful! That's much better. I get a stab and a bunch of slapping around. Nice. Good evening. Bong. Perfumes, do I use any? Oh yes, I can tell you something about that. I'm a little bit of a perfume snob myself. But I tell you, like, Jeremy Fragrance, pack it up. I am using Yves Saint Laurent La Nuit de l'Homme since years, because it's a perfume that just works very well with my natural smell. Because you gotta find something that works good with your body. I tried a couple that are commonly known to be good, but they just don't work with me as good as that one. So that's a really good one. They made it weaker over the years though. You know, like it's not as strong anymore, but still gets the point across. So I recommend get yourself some, if you can, you know, if you don't want to spend too much money up front and you just want to try stuff. Check a couple samples. Try it out for a day or two, you know. See how other people think it suits you. Because you also got to keep in mind, right? When using perfume, you want to make sure people, like, you know, the perfume should not be places before you are. You know what I mean? A lot of people are completely overbearing with what they're wearing. Like, I like my perfume to be in a way that people have to be, like, next to me to properly notice it, you know? A little on the stealth end, but then they're like, ooh. Don't want it to be like, you open the door, walk into the room, and everyone's like, okay, alright, that person's here, and you're like, oh. You know? Wait. That guy was gonna kill me. Some starlight shards. Oh my god, I saw on Reddit like a little thing. Like a, you know, theory talk of people. And I couldn't read into it except for the headline of people talking about stuff. Trying to crunch through more things, why there's so much star stuff in Elden Ring. Oh, there's so much spice in this game that I just can't read yet. So much good lore bits. Oh, gloves. So I wasn't meaning to, you know, go for the killing fields here over and over again. I just figured while I'm here, I might as well make a little, you know, one quick drive-by. It's like a make drive for runes. All right, but one more about like the nature of perfumes, right? You know they have like the head note and the key and everything like that, right? You gotta find a couple that you personally think are nice, and then you can go from there and try to find others like that. Because there's a lot of good websites that tell you what smells similar, stuff like that. Try around with that. But also, you know, experiment around. And in best case, don't use the same everyone else is wearing. You want to stand out, not be drowned out. Because there's a lot of perfume that's just hyped up. Everyone's wearing it. Well advertised, etc. And I mean, like, you know, a long time ago that the one I'm wearing was quite the popular and well advertised one. But that's so long gone. That's like 16 years ago. I don't smell anyone using that anymore. Ever. So I'm feeling pretty good being like, you know, I don't know anyone else using that. I mean, of course, there's gotta be someone, because otherwise I wouldn't be selling it anymore. Fine. Two against one? What a hero! Where is he? They're too small. Uh-oh, he's doing the chain thing. Got it. Nivea Aquavelva. I don't know that one. But Nivea's scents are usually nice because they're like, you know, adjacent to their lotions and stuff. Also, you know, I grew up having my grandmother basically collect soap. Like, she had a cabinet filled with soap. So many different and very expensive soaps, you know? And I was always very interested in that, because I thought it smelled good. Ah! Kusarigama! No! I lived! Same. Is that a grandmother thing? You ate soap because it smells so good? Alright. Alright. You gotta try what you gotta try. Look at old Grail right there. Do you think I can take it? Wash your potty mouth, yeah. Like, what were you saying? Okay, here we go. Chunk them some soap. Here's what I'm wondering. Should I get some level ups or check by some vendors and buy their stock? I'll probably get some level ups. I've got a feeling it would do me well to get Vigor at least to 20. Just a feel. Alright, Dragon. We had a disco a couple times, you know? And we're just trying to catch up to where we were before. So how about we have a little fight? Oh shit. That's rude, buddy. ho, hot stuff. Oh. Bastard. They told me I shouldn't pass. Any of you ever fought any of these dragons like regular instead of riding on the mount? Put that hat down. Because I was wondering if it's better to just face frontal, you know? Could also, you know, also just drive by. I'm not doing enough damage for that. Oh, you mad? You're mad, big dragon. I'm just driving away. You fought the dragon that's just lying down, not moving while on foot. Incredible. Oh my god, here's a dragon. It still bleeds? Weird. Hey Grail, do you see this? Oh, oh, whoa, ho, ho, ho. Look at you go. He seems angry. Who's he trying to impress with all that music? What you gonna do about it? Alright. Stay bitter, old Grail. Stay bitter. This looks very magical. Glintstone fireflies. Cute. Move. Okay. No. Someone broke it. Someone broke the little imp statue. You know the sexy imps that want to have a feisty threesome? That's why they want the dagger in the face. Miquella's lily? Is that new? Delicate water lily of unalloyed gold that has started to fade and wilt. A flower signifying faith in the Halic tree. Thought to be beloved by the Empyrean and Miquella in his youth. Something tells me that Miquella is of some importance for the game and its DLC. What do you get in the box for me? A memory stone. I wanted fire magic. Damn you! It's alright. Call the cap. We came here for fire magic. Magic elevator. What's going down here? Could this be a teacher? I ruined it all! Oh no! Okay, an exit. Study towers like this are nice. Pretty. Look at all that. Well, this is a little barren. Ooh. An enemy. Do you like fire? It ain't doing much. I try violence. It ain't doing as much either. I try poking. Hold still. I'll poke. Whoa, you move. Hey, can I poke you out of this building? This way. Ah! Ah! How? That's a first. Alright, we'll go in and beat it up. Whoa! Oh shit! I lived. I see how that even when you die, that Miquelos lily does not respawn. Graceful. On the most graceful you've seen around. Now, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna poke that ball around some more. Do we think it takes poison? Mayhaps. What do they have to say? Head. No item. Well, whatever. Poke it. Poke it and slap. Do you take poison damage? It doesn't look like it, huh? It's rolling! I'm getting the ball rolling. How about this? 9? Okay, mister. Maybe we just need to take a bigger stick, right? Hold still. There we go. Some more damage. Oh, you're coming with your little schmookies again, huh? Oh, you put that shit away. Slapping it around. Big iron. Whoa! No, 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 no. Don't you start that shit with me now. It's a big sword. A bit too big, but it's good to bring it out when you need to, you know? Now we know we can handle it. Ah! Wait, you don't open the exit? You don't have the right. And then try some you don't have the right. Ah! I just got to like 2,000 runes or something. What did it kill? I should lure the dragon there and then... you know? How's it spawn though? I never figured that out. Gonna spawn another, isn't it? Ah, mosquitoes! There it is. How you doing? Oh. A bear. Wait. I can feel it breathing down my neck. But where is it coming from? Hey bear, have you... Did you see that? Are you protecting this cave? Is that another bear? I'm going in. See ya! You big old nerd. Oh shit. A horse. Dragon Barrow Cave. Have I ever been to this? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been in this cave. I feel like I know why. I had no reason to be here. Or to stay here. There's a big bear. What do you have for me? Oh, just some tarnish that never made it. So... do you take my scent? I'm just gonna... Oh, shit! Hi. Do we think it's just one bear? What is that? What the hell? Bitch. Whoa. Got some fire. Please be impressed. Whoa, whoa, oh god, oh, Jesus Christ. That was a bad neighborhood. What? Oh, you're a big one. Ah! Come on. Come on then. Come on. Come into this little hole. Ah. Well. I don't think the poison's doing much. I can't craft right now. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, you think you're fast? Oh shit. That's a fast one. Raptor? Okay, you know what? We're gonna try something. We're gonna try crafting. What can we make? Bloodborne arrow. I mean, I could make some fire pots. And we'll see if the fire has any impact. Fire! About that. Okay. Maybe I'll just run through and see if I can find any loot, you know? Did any of you beat that bear? You don't need to lie. You got tilted by that bear? Sherlock, how far have you gotten? I haven't seen any new achievements. What's going on? That the bear eats so much, it grew so big it can't get out of the cave anymore? Considering the bears have like some markings on their chest though, I feel like, what if they were some beastmen like Blythe? That transformed or something and now can't change back? I don't know. Move! You're not moving anymore? You play through the Gothic 1 remake, way more your comfy speed? Ah! Ah. Oh, yeah, you just seeking refuge from the bear here? Praise the light. Crystal bud. Ooh, and you got Bull Goat's Talisman? What? Okay. Talisman depicting the horns of a bull goat. Raises poise. Bull goats are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, said to be unflinching in combat. Now a silent comrade to those who fight. And a crystal bud, a young plant crystallized before it could mature. Widely found in Liurnia Lake. Crystal cave moss. Grows in dark caves laced with fine crystals. Among mosses, it possesses unique medicinal properties. Ain't that something? But could I? How far can you get into this cave? Oh, that was unlucky. Unlucky deer. That's not your line, is it? Oh, I had no idea that actually has like impact. So you can't get here. Okay. Ah. I need more beast bones. Do I have a bow? I have a hand ballista. Oh, holy shit, look at that! Got a tank strapped to my arm. How do I shoot it? What, I don't have... What do you need? Don't tell me you take great arrows. Oh shit, he's getting closer! Oh, whoa, whoa! Do you want these ones? You do. Alright, bear, there's a time for everything. $206 damage. Sheesh. That's not impressive. Okay, it was a nice experiment having you, little thingy, you know. So let's take that out of there. And return to Monkey. AKA throwing shit at him. What you gonna do about it? I thought I dodged out of the way! Holy shit! Okay, that bear does not want to compute. Oh my god! That is just pain in a bottle. Okay. We'll go somewhere else. Maybe, you know what, Kaylet? You know what? Let's... you can't even travel there? Where's the exit? What's dying? Maybe... I guess, I mean, we can make a run down the coast here. Just have a quick gander. But... Oh. I'll take it. Don't you chase me, alright? I was chased by bears enough. What's that sound? Ooh, it's a dragon! He hates trees. Okay. Well, maybe we want to go this way. And you are, hey, one of those tree nerds. Oh, you take more of a hit, huh? Oh, you got friends in high places. Okay, keep them there. Keep them. Want none of it. Minor earth tree. Oh, you know what that means. We go from one piece of misery to another. How are you doing, you big old bitch? Ah! You look like Kaylet. Yep, that's just Kaylet. As a person. Hey, you know, what if we just, don't do Kaylet right now? And instead, just go where we're meant to go and take a look at the castle. It's been a while. It's much cooler here, look. Yeah. This is a finer place. I know. It's raining cats and dogs. I think we have to go to the right over here. Castle entrance, right? Oh, hey, I never realized. Look at that. Oh, shit, I never realized he's actually alive. Oh, shit. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. No, no, no. No, no, no. Come on. Mmm. Oh. Strong. Are there more of these? That's where the jail is. That's where the goats are. That's where the goats are. You know what? Now that I think about it, I gotta kill some goats. We need beast bones. Whoa! Hey, don't take your loot with you. Yeah, but that's exciting. I found a spot I haven't seen before, you know, with the bear cave. Not my favorite spot, but at least I found it, so that's nice. Give me some pocket starlight. Yep. Batman? Shut up. Your ilk made so much trouble in that other location. Like, this game is really just trying to tell you, people can be different in different places, you know? Really? I get the cross-legged gesture. Someone just sitting cross-legged over here. It's probably also shitting cross-legged. Have I been to this spot? Why are you all living so close to the edge? The graveyard. And the Liberalios. You're not angry at me yet, are you? No, okay. I can free roam. If I steal from you... Oh no, you're not mad yet, but you're mad, little skeleton. Look at you go. You look important. Mushroom. Anything special here? Pick. The owl just looks at me angry. What are you doing? Hey, over there's angry chrysalids. That's what you call them, right? They're all blue and happy, but those are red and angry. Godric soldier ashes. You wouldn't mind if I steal from you, right? Oh shit! Oh, whoa. Yeah. Okay. I found the right way! Hey! Oh, I was on the right way. Okay. Ah! Jesus, chicken nuggets! I can explain, alright? I'm handicapped. I've got 2 hands. And that's the cap. Am I safe now? No Batmans. There's the giants shouting into the void. Very nice. Let's take a look at that. Okay, then we check down there. That's an interesting branch. Item. Just a lump of flesh. No, Batman. No. Hey. A lady. Lover hat, therefore try rump. Okay.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the fountain of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
What? What do you have? A cookbook? Soft cotton, stanching boluses and rainbow stones. What? Oh, you can use cotton to reduce fall damage? I had no idea. I should have some cotton with me. And also rainbow stone. Okay, let's make that. Oh, boluses against blood loss. Most intriguing. I still have my boiled prawn! Ah, do you think I can survive this game keeping them? Yeah, I wanna have some cotton with me. It's good. The bridge. This is the bridge. I'm gonna be daring something here. Okay, never mind. I had some memories of, you know. I thought I could be. Oh. Why talisman? But like, why would he give me the cookbook for the thingies and the soft jump? Certainly don't need it for this one. I hear a twinkle. Twinkle, a tree star. Oh yeah, come on! Stone wall. Oh, for a shield. Ah. Cute. What do you got? Nothing. Ah, dead end. So if I were to cross that area, then I could get to the lift to the thing. What's going on here? Do I Want to be up here? Yeah. Huh? An angel hat. Are you the angel? Oh. He was like slow-mo jumping at me, but I thought I got him. I was wrong. Liurnia of the Lakes! I found it. I found Liurnia in a different way. That is one hell of a bamboo tree. Hey, hey. But where am I? I have no memory of this. I've got memory of this. This area. Oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is nice. Like playing this on PC now and gorgeous graphics, this is nice. Oh yeah. Who needs Stormvale Castle? You can just walk around. I forgot that existed. Nice. Oh, this is great. Who are you?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light.
So
If I
am I.
might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden. Hello? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes?
Hello. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Look at all that. Mmm. Gorgeous. Oh, wait, is it Bog?
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your... I would, well, rather you let me do that. I don't ask anything in return. I am your person. Oh, go, please.
I don't feel like your adjustments are ever crazy, boy. Not quite. Church of Irith? Aerith? Oh, okay. What's happening here? Item. Better grab the item first.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you.
10 runes?
You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Freaky with the surround, huh? We can talk about Selen.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
What? Glintstone key?
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Okay. He's teaching me Starlight, Glintstone Arc, and Pebble. What does Starlight do? Creates a small floating starlight that illuminates surroundings. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the Academy to embark on journeys. Even during the blackest nights, sojourns underground, or imprisonment in jail. The stars are never far from a sorcerer's sight. That does sound kinda nice, doesn't it? What are you? Oh my. Is that where we started? That's where we come from. That's where the Tarnished wakes up, in that chapel. Although we don't really know why. And then, from behind the statue, the grafted scion jumps around. I don't know why or what the implications are. But I'd like to find out. I could go into the castle, you know, and rummage around a bit, but... What if we take a look at the rest first, you know? Since we found ourselves a shortcut. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit, never mind. I thought I could just outrun it. Oh, you get a chunky axe here. Okay. Well, I was just strolling around, really. I should probably, while we're at it, power up my flasks. More amount replenished. I only have one seat, I'm sorry. Okay, I remember those things tend to stay dead though if I had holy powers. But I don't. We don't have anything fancy yet except for poison armament. That's the extent of my hallelujah. The music's very nice there. You know, like very foreboding when you approach them. Alright, we'll let them be, you know, do your thing, we're just cruising. I'm just trying to see what they have to offer. What's all this about then? What's that? An academy scroll. Pack it up, skeleton. Can't you drop any items? Shame. Hey, how was it again? If I level Arcane, I get more item find? Is that right? Finally fresh and cold outside? Yeah. Good time for gaming. Right. Hey, wasn't this? I remember some fire monks kind of stuff. I think that might be somewhere nearby. Okay, let's say hello. Hello! I'm so bad at saying hello. Ah! All the Tarnished have lost their mind. Like I said. All of them. Through and through. Lost their mind collectively. Smithing stone, that's nice though. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Oh, really? I'm just making sure this place stays dead. Did you see that, sir? I destroyed your camp. Die! Okay. Oh, this is looking so freaky. Just look at this whole area right here. It's just so cool. So pretty. So pretty. Merchant. I want to make adjustment to your garments. I'm
You're
bulk.
new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Sure. Another lantern, and you got yourself some astrologer's outfit. Oh, you know, let's not ask how you got your hands on them. What's that? Crystal dart, spell-proof dried liver, shatter shard arrow. I guess I should buy it as a cookbook. You know, maybe I'll learn something. Astrologer outfit. They read fate in the stars and are said to be heirs of the Glintstone sorcerers. But alas, the night sky no longer cradles fate. Why not? What it do? Hey Zactum, thank you for hanging out here. Estoc. Estoc Bestoc? Is that the one? I don't need it. Okay, let's see what this can do. Temporarily boosts magic damage negation. Ah, beast liver, glintstone fireflies, and aurora fruit. I should really consider using items, since the game's all about like, hey look, you can craft stuff. Why don't you craft stuff and use it? Shatter shard arrow. Arrow whittled from an animal bones tipped with a shard of crystal. Creates a resonating noise at the point of impact. Ah, I see. I see how that is. What's this about? Oh. I see. Should I make my way up there? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Nailed it. Oh no. Oh no, another jail. One of those places I shouldn't find, you know, because there's strong enemies inside. Let's look if there's a set of grace. So we can schmooze in there. No worries. Huh, a jumpy point, okay. It's always back to jail. Need those beast bones. Now we also know I also need beast liver. And roa fruit. I need all of that. Whoa, what are you doing out here? Oh. What is that about? Oh, pain. You know, for these enemies, I have to be like a boss, right? I'm riding around on a horse. I 1 or 2 shot them. I'm like the Golden Tree Sentinel at the beginning. I'm the boss here. Oh, there's more of them. Hey. Not a good spot. Why are they just all backstabbing here? Where you even come from? I thought you were Caelid exclusive. I have a feeling this is a part that I've never been to in the game. Could it be that one part back in the past of Liurnia that I never found my way to? The Promised Land? Maybe. There was this one area where I was like, oh my god, I can never get there. Why can't I get there? What is happening there? I'm making friends. They don't vibe with my humor. Oh yeah, fire monks. Good, good. We're going the right way. Just keep hugging the wall here. What is this? I'm not sure if we're going the right way anymore. Caelid has changed. Oh my god. I see a scarab in the distance. Oh yeah. Some fire monks making their rounds. There's gotta be a site of grace somewhere. Graceful. Anywhere. Grace, come on. Am I chucking FPS the whole time while I'm rocking through this area? Oh my god, now I'm chucking FPS. What are you? Monkey. Oh, weird monkey. Ah! Why is there no site of grace? Hey, what's up? By the way, in the TT Star event, part 1, is there like something so it's like an option to do like half of the first part first? You know, so like, oh my god, like a good middle section or something? I am so lost here. Because I think it was like 2.5 hours for the first part, right? I was just wondering, maybe it's like, you know, I don't know, like a 1 hour thing possible? Ooh, oh. Fire monks, hey. Do you have anything for me? Fire monk! Give me something! He gave me nothing. You know, I haven't properly checked out the rhythm game yet. I know, I'm slacking. What? They saw me, but not the big one? Come on. Get over here and fight. By the power of poison. Too tarnished. Dumb as crocs. Wow. Oh, you can hurt your friend? Or did you get poisoned? I can explain. I was hitting L1 thinking like I'm gonna block that, and I was not blocking it. I was not blocking it. That might be a good part. How long is it then with that part? Like, leading to where? How do I word that? Oh, fire heart. An animation that happens halfway through. Hour 8 in. Oh, that sounds good. Yes. I should do that. Do you think they're fire resistant? So rude. Ah, that is not a button I pushed. Jump through the flames? I'm so edgy. What do you say about that, big guy? Oh. No stagger for you? Okay. Shit. Oh! We're not doing that again, alright? You're just some random trash mob. Supposed to die. Oh my god. Like I said, just some trash mob. Let's not make this awkward. You're making it very awkward, alright? Seriously. They could really be dropping some fire monkey fun. Okay. Oh, that was my inventory. I was preoccupied. Whoa! That was fun. A monk's flame mace? Oh shit. I got a stick. Oh, inventory. Battle Hammer, made to resemble flickering flames, signature weapon of the fire monks who hail from the mountain tops of the giants. The unique strong attack rouses a fiery combative spirit. Is that so? Who is it? Who's coming out? Marshall! Hello! Thank you very much for 59 months. Ay, Dios mío. Very much appreciate the long running support. And a good evening to you. Oh my god, I got a book. Get a book. Prayer book of the fire monks, who came from the mountain tops of the giants far to the north. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: O Flame and Surge O Flame. Oh, I know a cleric. I know a cleric I can talk to. Okay. There's gotta be a site of grace somewhere here. There's got to be. Do you feel the pull of grace? Can you feel it? Like you fire monks, right? You're probably looking for one, aren't you? I remember I was here, and I saw the fire monk little camp, and I could spawn from somewhere here. I remember something like that. There's one. Here we go. Oh, and someone's sitting here. Is it Patches?
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
The hell are you doing out here?
Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria.
Speaking of...
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help.
What?
Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're
Talk.
making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
Which you spoke of before.
Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it? There's a surviving Iron Virgin. I heard.
I don't think so, buddy. You also have an S-Dock. Interesting, we could get plenty of S-Docks. Where you get all these festering bloody fingers from? Questions we shouldn't be asking.
Cheers for that.
Damn patches. Ain't so trusty anymore. Okay. Let's see. We are here. There wasn't. Oh, hey, look at that. Isn't this thing that tells us the map? Alright, I grabbed the map. So I could focus on. I could do the castle next time. Castle, day after, Raya Lucaria. Day after, still Raya Lucaria. Day after, probably some more Raya Lucaria. You never know. Oh. I'm chasing the wrong marker. Oh no. Oh no. Ultimately, I just want to catch up quick to get to the Altus Plateau, so I feel like I'm where we left off some many moons ago. Hey, freaky boys, can I just... Thanks, I just wanted a map. That's very nice. Thank you. Whatever you are supposed to be. I don't even know what you are. You look very... freaky. This looks like there could be a cellar nearby. I just want to see what happens. Oh my god, you're shooting that frenzy stuff! No basement? This looks like a prime spot for a basement. I found a site of grace. Stop shooting your freaky stuff at me. Laskia ruins? Glintstone Cooper, what do you teach me? Freezing grease. Hey! The majority of Liurnia, known for its vast forests and ever-present fog, is sinking into a lake. The eastern coast is home to a high road running north and south. Oh, Liurnia East? Oh, it was big. That's a big area. Okay. We'll find ourselves one more fancy and safe spot. God, there's a teleporter. That sounds perfect. What is happening here? Let's travel. Oh my god, he's puking. Where are we going? Hey, we made it to Liurnia. Look at that. Oh, nice. Map marker. Very important. Oh, yeah. Shortcut found. Oh, oh, oh. Is it bad if I do Liurnia before Stormveil? Like, is it? Is it really a bad thing? I don't think so. We can't get in. We don't have the key to the city. Meeting place map. seems to point to her meeting place. The man that came from surely Side One. The sole means of gaining entry into the academy, a glintstone key. Okay, we gotta find the key of the area first, so we can properly find out what it is. But we'll do that next time. 18 hours in, solid progress, I think. Getting many places, I think, Cinder slowly becoming something and making her way around. Yeah? Cinder will be back. Okay. Let's change the stage. Let's change the stage for Culture Hours. Elden Victory. Okay. Wait. We gotta change the YouTube stuff too. Stream settings. Edit. Yes. We're gonna do the TT7. I'll take a very short beer back. Then we'll jump into it. Where's my thumbnail? I made myself a fancy Nikkei thumbnail. Where did it go? Thumbnails? Nikkei? I'll just take this one. Sure. Alright, and I have to add the things so I can take part in the fancy stuff. Hashtag Nikkei Live. Yeah. Live stream. Okay. It's kind of starting, but like I said, I'll take a very quick be right back and then we'll get started with the TT Star event. Culture Hours be upon us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Things loading? Good, cool. Be right back. right. Welcome back. The time has come, and so have you, for another fancy culture hour. That's right. In the future, some crazy people might be watching this on YouTube. We don't know anymore, since I'm not uploading them anymore to my main YouTube channel. But there's another. I have a second YouTube channel, U Phoenix Archive. That's where I'll be uploading all the stuff, so if you want to be cool, just watch all the videos on there, just put them on repeat. It's where I literally just upload all the VODs to, you know? So, that being said...
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Here we go. Ah, yeah. So, as you know, I'm a little late to all the events, right? There was TT Star, Arc Ranger, and now there's the, I guess it's called Wave to You summer event. I'm late to the table. But I think I should first go through TT Star, Arc Ranger, and then do the Wave to You. Right? I think it's better if I do them in order. But... wait, what is this? This is fancy. Nice. I wonder, when am I getting my gems for... is it this one? Might be, actually. My 900 gems for streaming. Cause I got my $50. Yeah, I won something from streaming Nikkei. Wow. That's actually pretty exciting, you know? It feels great. I show you why, alright? I took a glance at it early when I did my dailies. I gotta show you something. Oh yeah, look at that.
The sound of the waves. Oh, it's so invigorating.
Look how fancy the hair's looking now. Damn.
Let's keep going.
Oh yeah. She's got little crystal flowers now. Bubble crystal flowers. Siren finally has a beach skin. And yeah, you're right. The bubbles being the old tail squad. It's cute and very appropriate for what her power actually was in the story and so on. Oh, that's very nice of the seashell bubble. Very kind. Okay. We'll get to it when we have 19 days, alright? We'll get to it when I get through the,
Time for
once
class
we
to
begin. Once we begin the summer event, alright? And I put Marciana here for, summoning good luck for when it's that time. Question, should I actually watch that summer stream? Like, is it necessary to watch? You know? That's a good question. Not really necessary? But in the end, you know, it's all in the game too, right? It's all in the game. Well, we gotta take a look at... I
knew it. I just look good in everything. You agree, don't you, Prince?
What? Look at those boobies. That's Grave behind the curtain. She's always watching. Oh, thank you, Glass Slippers. Very kind. Oh my. Holy shit, that's firepower.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
You know, it's kind of nice how, you know, they look like crystal, like the, you know, like slippers, like glass slippers. Funny. Yeah, the tugging of the string, like Rapi likes to do. That's, you know, she picked it up somewhere, right? Okay, firepower through the roof. Who else we got here? Toro, Samadoro, okay. Which is extremely strong, as we know. As we know, like... potential. It's like one of the very strong shooting poses. A very strong shooting pose. Like firepower! Okay.
I look forward to welcoming them.
Just for the sake of good luck, we shall all embrace in the temple, okay? Truly beautiful temple. I'll close my eyes, alright? For truly beautiful. Was it gold? There was no gold! Alright. Truly beautiful. Blind. Wait. Hold on. A blind temple. There's a gold one!
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon.
It's Cinderella.
On out.
There we... Cinderella, please. No! Oh my god. Can you believe it? She's playing hard to get. One pull is all it takes. Okay? You just do it right. Okay, that's not doing it right at all. Alright, one more tempo for the feels, you know? It's not like I want Cinderella on the first try, right? Oh my god. It's not happening! Come on! Cinderella! There it is! Hey!
Beneath the radiant sunlight, I truly am beautiful.
Okay. Okay. Good. By the skin of my teeth. We also have 10 for friendship. Yeah. 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 Okay. How are we looking with anything fancy? Purple mold is gold. Damn. That's good. That is good. Where was she at? There. That's gonna fill her up.
As long as you're with me, pal, I can keep getting stronger.
Yeah. Did it work? Did I do it right?
Tell me the story of...
I messed up, didn't I? I misclicked. Wait. Hold on. This one, skill cutscene. Aggressively blind. I was just there. How could she dodge like that? There we go.
Quit looking at me like that!
Oh, that's great! Look at that. There's a lot of firepower in this background.
Hey! Quit looking at me like that!
Milk! Milk! Okay. That's a strong start. We've got ourselves a Summer Cinderella and milk. And I've got another blue one. So I might as well use it. Blue pole, let's go. And half off pole because I believe in the power of it. It's got a yellow bar there, you know, so it's meant to be gold. Trying. But while we're at it.
Build you everything you need!
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then smart choice.
Oh, high quality. Boom. Kay? My name is Kay, right? That's okay. It's okay, Kay. It's okay. Where is she? Okay, where you at? What's happening here? Man, I've got a Cinderella.
I knew it. I just look good in everything. Rave prepared this swimsuit especially for me. I knew it. I just look good in everything. You agree, don't you, Prince?
So, they know we need this one as well, right? Right? Like, they're aware we need that. Like, I saw Reddit going pretty adamantly wild at that.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, where's Silkwong? There. Silkwong, you cock-blocked Cinderella.
Hopefully, this will prevent me from heating up.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Alright, and also on top of that, we've got Lizard.
Nothing beats dessert in this heat. Care for a bite, teacher?
Jesus Christ here. Oh my god. She's like one of those heroes in My Hero that if she eats desserts, you know, it goes straight into her firepower. Look at that funny lizard. The little lizard. And on top of that, they also have this. This must buy.
Studying is all there is to being a student? Oh, you have much to learn.
You know, it's like when you get a notification on your phone and it's like Shift Up wants to know the location of your credit card. That's how it went. Okay, fine. I gotta do TT Star. How do I get that? Is it archive? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Outpost. Storyline. Ah, okay. Need. Wait, is it this one? No, that's Pretty Star. That's the one we did. Okay, see, this is interesting. Pretty Star, then of course Footstep Walk Run. That's when Mudfish happens. Okay, and there it is. Oh, that's right before the game starts? Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's begin. Star Anise. Oh, it's not TT Star? I kept calling it TT Star. Well then. It's Star Anise. Go! Star Anise Part 1, time to shine. That's the one. Here we are. Murmurs and chatter are rippled through the crowd in front of the Arcrian Hall. The line snakes outward, vanishing into the distance.
Wow. I've never seen this many people in one place before.
Do we really have to wait in this line?
I guess so.
Looks like we'd have to go way back to get in line. So why are we all the way up?
Didn't realize this was aligned with the TT Star concert.
Oh, so you think Anise isn't popular?
No, please don't put words into my mouth.
Let's head to the back for now. The line's only getting longer.
Come on, can't you pull some strings or something? It's not like we're strangers.
You've got a point. Commander, can't you use your authority to do something about it?
Let's just hurry and get to the back of the line.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a long wait.
It would have been nice to at least say hello to Anise.
Oh, you're all here.
Hey, Avastar.
Hi, Neon. You're members of the Commando unit, right? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, they haven't met yet, I forgot.
I'm Avistar from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
No way. Could it be?
This way, please. Guests with special invitations can go straight in.
Woohoo!
I made sure you guys have really good seats.
Awesome.
Anise didn't tell you?
No, she didn't. Guess becoming a pop star made her arrogant.
Anise has been the busiest of us all. She probably just didn't have a chance to tell you.
I gotta tell you, if I don't get VIP entry to a show, I'm kind of offended. Such an arrogant pop star.
Now, please, follow me.
In the waiting room.
Oh, man.
What's gotten into her?
Oh la la! The big stage pressure's really hitting her hard, no?
Oh, for crying out loud. It's not like this is your first rodeo.
Well, I'm such a total newbie.
Alternate outfit, hey! You know, by now, I watched the song, the video, so many times. It's so good.
Performing in a place this huge is something I've only ever dreamed of, so actually doing it feels completely unreal.
What about you, Mint?
Me? I've been dreaming of this moment for as long as I can remember, so I can't wait to get on stage. There's no way I'm going to let nerves ruin such a huge opportunity.
Good. You've got what it takes to be a star.
Of course. I've been a star since the day I was born.
Oh my. Min picks up a water bottle from the table and brings it to her mouth. Shakes violently in her grip, spraying water everywhere.
Ooh, le magnifique sprinkler.
A born star, huh?
What? Did you slap some super vibrating parts on your arms or something?
What do I do?
And you, Prika?
Prika has her eyes closed, headset in place, and a foot tapping along to the beat.
She's ready for anything.
Oh, the inimitable Cool Duty. Oui, oui.
What happened to your Mustang? How? Also, the outfit was like in the attempts of the gacha thing. Ah. Yeah, because Vinny bought it. She got the fancy anise. You know, I thought like I could have gotten fancy anise, but I already got Rappy Summer, you know? Well, then now I will have to get Summer Siren because it's the strongest unit. And the thing with Summer Cinderella is she's a different Nikkei, so that's easier to be done, you know? Great! A full overpowered firepower Summer team of Nikkeis. Anise sneaks up behind Prika and yanks off her headset, letting the music blast through the room.
Are you serious? You're listening to Buddhist chants?
Mind calm.
Huh?
Calm. Focus. Perform.
She's a lost cause, ain't she?
That thing. What's it called again?
What's that?
Dance. Song. Essence.
Hey, snap out of it! What are we supposed to do if you lose your marbles?
Get your act together.
The room falls silent in an instant.
This is Arcrian Hall, the biggest stage in the Ark. Every seat is sold out. People came all this way and spent their money to see you. Don't make a fool of yourselves. Being amateurs won't earn you a second of pity here.
This isn't just one simple comeback concert for TT Star. C'est beaucoup bigger than that, mes amis. You know what distingue amateurs from pros? An amateur can get away with making petite erreurs. Pros? No such luck, mes étoiles.
Right, that's the Pretty's final show stage. Oh, man, what a story. What's that? Star Anise took over Siren Best Verse 1, but Siren's still very strong, of course. Yes. She points somewhere and everyone else shoots there too. That's the strongest.
It's time to become real professional, mes twinkling stars.
The waiting room door slides open, and Avastar walks in.
Anise, I've brought them for you.
Commander!
Anise!
Finally, you took forever! So, how do I look? Like a total pop star, right?
Yeah, you look breathtaking.
Huh? What? Really? Do you always have to say things like that? Rappy, Neon, you made it. Whew. I was so nervous, but seeing you two totally relaxes me.
Right, they've never seen the commander, right?
Great. I'm still a bit nervous, though.
You? Nervous?
I know. I feel kind of nervous for some reason.
Same here. I'm strangely nervous.
Hey, come on, relax. I've got this. Oh, and this is Mint and Prika.
Hi, I've heard a lot about you.
Hello.
Hi.
We've heard so much about you, too. Thank you for coming.
Seeing the counters in person is kinda surreal. I figured you'd look like battle-hardened heroes, but I didn't expect this.
Maybe I should have put on some camo paint.
At least put on a scary face.
Oh my god!
Now that's what I call a battle-hardened hero.
Totally awesome.
Come on, knock it up.
All right, everyone, grab a seat. We've still got a bit before the concert starts.
Grab a seat. Don't make me laugh. Showtime's in 30, so get yourself together.
I'd feel more at ease if we stayed together.
You're all you need on stage. Don't tell me you're bringing them along.
Not really, but
I guess we should go grab our seats.
Good to see you. Now go show them what you've got.
catch y'all later! Later, you guys. We're gonna put on one hell of a show!
Ah, yeah. Anise, Mint, and Prika stand together at the foot of the stairs leading up to the stage. Oh, hey, that was the thing when the event was happening, right? The enter event screen. Really cool. A staff member gives the cue.
Let's do this!
All right.
Let's roll.
They climb the stairs together, each step bringing them closer to the stage they've always dreamt of.
Let's light it up!
Oh my. Okay. Step by step, Anise climbs the stairs, her heart hammering in her chest. She glances back, her eyes meet Mint's and Prika's. Then she looks even further. Mustang is staring straight at her. Beyond him, she sees the path she's walked. Memories of a time with the Countess, of moving between the surface and the Ark, surge forward. She looks even further back. And suddenly, her first performance flashes before her.
Alright.
Oh boy! That's interesting. Flashback in that moment.
Today was our very first stage performance. The first time we finally got to show what we've been working on to an audience of 20.
Nice! I think my first show was in front of 20 people as well. With our band back in the day, we had one practice show before. So we had one little show to, show what we can do for the record label in front of nothing but record label people that were not moving, not headbutting anything. They were just standing there, angry faces, looking if their investment was going to be good. And then, catch this, the very first actual show that we played was only one song though, but the first time we were on a real stage, how many people was it? I don't know, like 50,000 people or something. It was this giant TV show in Germany called The Dome. It was happening back in the day. And, well, it was pretty massive. Pretty nuts. Like we were literally just tossed into the ocean. That was our first show. And then after that we were completely spoiled. We played shows with, lots of people. Yeah, not quite the usual way a band does it. Very, very privileged.
We got on stage, sang, danced, and then it was over. Well, it's done for now anyway. So what's next? Time to share our thoughts on the performance. So, how was it?
Hard to get fired up with such a small crowd.
So that's your excuse for all those mistakes?
They probably just thought it was cute.
Messing up on your first performance isn't cute. It just makes you look like an idiot.
Hey, you're one to talk. You've messed up plenty yourself.
Nope. I was perfect.
Perfect, huh? Now who was it that shouldered me?
You couldn't remember the formation and were just standing there like a deer in headlights, so I gave you a little nudge.
I wasn't just standing there. I was interacting with the fans.
Fans? What fans? This is our first performance. We don't have any yet.
Better get a head start.
Don't make it so obvious that you don't care about the performance. If you wanted all the fame for yourself, you should have become a comedian.
If you're going to obsess over every last move, why didn't you just become a trainer?
Hey, chill out, you guys! I know everyone was nervous since it's our first performance, but let's not go pointing fingers at each other.
Very cute with them having their more timid looks.
Sure, we messed up a little, but that's nothing we can't fix next time. We're a team. So, cut it out with the bickering, okay?
Anise, have you even been practicing? Why was your singing so bad?
You were smiling so much it looked kind of creepy. I nearly jumped when I saw you next to me.
You were moving really stiffly, like a marionette.
You were saying hi earlier, right? You weren't flipping them off or anything, were you?
If you're going to call yourself a leader, act like one.
If you're unsure about your expression, just stay still. It'll at least show you're trying.
You little... I'm trying to be nice, and this is what I get?
Get some practice in, will you?
And try slimming down a bit.
Hey, give credit where it's due and call out the mistakes if you have to. But who told you to just trash everyone? Ever heard of a post-mortem?
Are you all back at it again? You're always at each other's throats.
Hey man, it's Hansen! Oh, that guy. Had quite the day, huh?
We're not. They started it first.
You're done with the talk?
Yeah, all done.
So, what's the result?
Why don't we talk on the way back to the office?
It doesn't sound so chipper anymore. Hansen's car glides along the empty road, its engine a quiet hum.
There's not a single car out today. Feels like there have been fewer and fewer cars lately.
Man, imagine... There was Pretty sitting next to him. Ah, that was a good story. It's like a truck, but good story.
The central government has banned private car use. Cars registered before the ban are fine, but registering a new one is practically impossible unless you're very high up.
So you're a big shot, huh?
No way. This car was registered a long time ago.
The way they're all just sitting there. Especially like Mint just like,
Since registration is tied to the vehicle itself, cars registered today are going for astronomical prices.
So how much would this go for now?
I've never really thought about selling it, but it's probably worth more than 10 times what it originally sold for.
Oh my. Then, if we sold this, we could get a new office, right?
I don't think so. At best, it covers some renovations.
Then sell it.
No.
Then how about selling just one tire? That way we'd at least be able to fix the showers.
Yeah, the water's dripping like pour-over coffee.
No. This belonged to my mother.
oh. And look, she's got a Pretty blanket.
Well, that got awkward fast.
Sorry.
No, I didn't mean to make it awkward. That's on me. But there's an even bigger reason I'm not selling this car. When you all arrive at a venue and step out of a ride like this, that's a picture-perfect moment.
Fair enough.
So, how do you feel about your first performance?
You saw it, didn't you?
I think it was good.
Good my ass. It was full of mistakes. The audience hardly reacted, and we ended up fighting afterward. So, what'd they say? Did we get a regular slot?
They turned us down.
Can I ask why?
What do you mean, why? 'Cause our performance sucked, duh.
No, I wouldn't say it's bad.
But you didn't say it's good either.
It wasn't that bad.
Wow, thanks for the heartfelt pep talk.
They said you lack uniqueness.
Uniqueness?
Everything you've done is just covers of Pretty songs. And as you know right now...
We're in a fiercely competitive era for pop stars, since almost all of them are just copying Pretty.
That's right.
Hansen gazes at the old, worn buildings outside the window. A weather-beaten banner with Pretty's face catches his attention.
Pretty was a shock to the Ark in more ways than one. A star like that doesn't come around often. After Pretty was gone, many people became Nikes under Tetra, dreaming of stardom, dreaming of becoming the next Pretty. Their songs, their dances, even their personas were modeled after Pretty. That's what they mean when they say we're not unique.
So we're just another bunch of Pretty wannabes.
Yeah. There are just too many. Tetra handled the Nikkei conversions, but it can't manage all the Nikkeis.
Man, that boy's gotta live through some trauma, huh? Still doing that.
More precisely, it's risky for a single company to control so many Nikkeis. To keep this in check, any Nikkei aiming to become a celebrity is placed under the central government's supervision. They're free to act as they wish. Only the truly exceptional are directly managed by Tetra.
Right, they're free to act as they wish, but must follow orders if the government issues one.
As a result, offices have sprung up everywhere, brimming with hopeful Nikkeis chasing their dreams. As much as I hate to admit it, we're just one of those countless small offices.
If we want to survive among all these Pretty wannabes, we've got no choice but to go all in on originality.
Many pop stars have thought the same thing. Naturally, the competition to recruit famous composers and songwriters is intense. And we're not in any position to take part in it.
'Cause we're broke?
What are you talking about? It's not just money. We hardly have any name recognition either.
Maybe you should let us go.
Nope, not happening.
We've got no money, no connections. Aren't you ashamed of letting talent like ours rot in this dump of an office?
Not at all. I'm completely fine.
Well, we're not.
So our first performance ended up being a complete flop.
Hopefully that's the only time.
Let's hurry and grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Step on it.
All right. Since that didn't work out, let's go get some food.
Okay.
Ugh, it's so stuffy here.
Oh no. I forgot to leave the windows open before leaving.
The showers are going to be a sauna.
Where'd everyone go?
Out running errands for work. There's food in the fridge. Help yourself. I've got to head back out.
Huh? Where to?
Oh, just heading back to work.
Maybe we should come along too?
Exactly. Putting ourselves out there a bit more could make a difference.
Yeah, I agree. We're not the world's greatest or anything.
Absolutely not.
Jeez, you've always been way too protective of us.
I told you on the way here, didn't I? There are so many pop stars dreaming of becoming the next Pretty that we're in what you might call a fiercely competitive era. To secure a regular gig, land an advertising deal, or even appear in a single scene of a TV show, you can imagine how much maneuvering goes on behind the scenes. There are countless ways to promote yourself, but the kinds that sponsors actually prefer aren't that many. I don't need to spell out which ones, do I? That's why I protect you all. Get famous, and then we'll be the ones calling the shots. Until then, just hang in there. Now eat and get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Anson leaves the office.
All right, let's eat first. Rika, you're gonna shower first, right? Mint, you're going to change. I'll heat up the food while you two do that.
That evening, in the cramped practice room with one wall entirely of mirrors, Anise moves through her choreography. Hours have already passed, but she barely noticed. She watches herself in the mirror, going over every step and expression again and again. Through the tiny window in the practice room door, Mint and Prika watch Anise practice.
I wish today had gone a little better since it was our first performance.
The sound was off, and the stage setup left a lot to be desired. But what disappointed me most was our performance. Honestly, it was terrible.
Hey, don't be so harsh. We'll do better next time.
When's the next one, then?
Maybe as early as tonight? Who knows? Boss might have something for us.
Like he said, pop stars are everywhere these days. Unless it's a total hole in the wall, venues are giving regular gigs to them. The place we went today? Honestly, it was just a tiny general store, and we couldn't even land a regular gig there. Do you really think there's gonna be a next time for us?
Fair enough.
Mint, it's been nearly a year since our debut. And look at where we are now.
Yeah, Boss used to be a director at Tetra, and was even Pretty's manager. But honestly, it's not as impressive as it sounds. There are fewer than 10 people in the office. And it's not like we're some kind of miracle workers who can save this place overnight. If I'm being honest, the future doesn't exactly look bright.
So, what do we do?
From the other side of the glass, Mint watches Anise practice.
Prika, I got scouted. It's not a huge place, but it's definitely better than here. They've got around 5 regular shows running at the moment. The boss seems capable, well-connected, and knows exactly how to develop pop stars. If I joined, I'd be coming in as a new member. They even mentioned the center position, though I doubt they really mean it.
Are you going to accept it? I mean, there's really no reason not to.
No reason not to.
Mint peers through the window at Anise again. She's on the floor, gasping for breath.
She's the reason. Look at her. She messed up her debut performance, drank a can of soda, and immediately holed herself up in the practice room. Remember when we first met her? She knew nothing. She was terrible. And now, after all these years, just look at her.
She's got talent.
It's not just talent. She works ridiculously hard. Like, stupidly hard. And all the while, she plays the leader perfectly. Looking out for us, pushing us when we're running on empty, and never not once missing a practice. I really don't get it. Why does she put in so much effort? It's crazy. Too crazy. I don't even know what to say.
You're rooting for her?
Yeah, I want to see her shine. So, Prika, why don't you just go somewhere else? Honestly, you've got the best skills. Even if your whole image is a bit all over the place.
Sorry if it came out vague.
Anise and I both died at Pretty's comeback concert, so at least we're connected somehow.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, so do we still think it's the one in Anise's class that was like, you know, they gave her the music and stuff was Mint?
But you? You were supposed to debut as a human from the start.
But everything got cancelled when I ended up dying in a traffic accident.
Oh.
Honestly, what really drew me in was Boss, since he used to be a Tetra director and Pretty's manager. I figured I could make it with him since I was confident in my skills, but... well, look where that got me.
But they only had one ticket, you're right. Just kind of, you know, would have been interesting because I feel like it sounded like her. Could have been a good connection.
Looks like you got scammed, huh?
Yeah, kind of. I was gonna quit anyway, but then I ran into you two. One's clueless as hell, and the other just coasts on her looks. Somehow I ended up stuck practicing with both of you.
Prika looks through the window at Anise, who's already on her feet and training hard again.
Man, Anise is seriously working hard. She just keeps improving.
What about me?
Same as always.
What about me? Oh, come on.
After spending all that time together, I guess I got attached. So, yeah, that's why I can't leave.
You really walked right into the worst one, huh?
I know, right?
Both of them peer through the window at Anise again. She looks annoyed as if something isn't going right.
She's doing it wrong again.
You going in?
Yeah, all we can do is give it our all.
Prika opens the door.
What?
You're trying to do a 3-person routine on your own. Of course it's not working. Come on, let's do it together. I'll walk you through it.
Oh, thanks.
I'll take a look too. If you want to improve, start working on your expressions during practice.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm back. Huh? Where'd everyone go?
A faint light glows in the corner of the dim office, catching Hansen's attention. He walks over quietly and peers through the practice room window. Inside, the three of them are completely absorbed in practice. Hansen watches them for a long moment, transfixed. Ah. Cute.
Already?
Yeah, I managed to secure one.
Where?
It's called Meat and Meat. They sell Nutrium and serve dishes made with it.
Oh, that place.
A meat?
Yeah, it is. You know how all those Nutrium spots have been opening lately? This one just launched, and they don't have the budget for proper promotion. So the timing lined up perfectly.
Moot and moot.
2 shows a day starting tomorrow. And we'll be doing it for a week.
Why a meat place, though?
You'll see.
Before anything else, what's the pay like?
Pay? As in money?
Yes.
Paid in meat.
Don't be too surprised. They'll be providing their signature Nutrium set meals twice a day.
See?
Oh, I'm surprised, all right. Just not for the reason you think.
Oh, who said anything about wanting free food?
Yeah, but still.
You three have such great chemistry at times like this. What we need right now is exposure, so we can't afford to be picky.
Hey, it's not like we're asking for a feast, but we jump at the chance to eat meat and rice.
All right. Save your complaints until after you've given the performance your best. The barbecue place owner? No, sorry, the meat and meat owner might even offer you a regular gig if you impress her. Is something wrong? Do you not like it?
No way! You went through all that trouble to get this for us. We've got no right to complain.
She really is something else.
See? That's exactly why I can't quit.
All right then, let's do this.
Meat and meat, yeah! In front of the Nutrium shop, Meat and Meat. Murmurs rippled through the crowd. Anise lowers her head, studying the stage beneath her feet. She shifts her weight slightly to the right. The wood answers with a slow, protesting creak. The plank twists under the pressure, letting out a long, dreadful groan.
You should lose some weight.
I don't think that's the problem here.
Anise raises her head and scans the audience gathered before the stage. They stare back at her, their eyes showing not the slightest hint of interest.
They don't really strike me as fans.
Feels like they just popped in while they were running errands.
Murmurs ripple through the crowd, as everyone stares blankly at Anise. Beneath those indifferent gazes, it feels like her resolve might break.
Hello, everyone! We're the Three Shining Stars, TT Star! It stands for Twinkle TriStar. Bit of a mouthful, right? So just call us TT Star.
Alright, TT.
First off, thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate Meat and Meat's grand opening today. And a big thanks to everyone who came to hear us perform. Our incredibly generous owner was kind enough to give us the chance to perform here today. And if she's that generous, I'm sure she'll be loading your plates with plenty of meat too, right? So give our song a listen and enjoy the food while you're at it. Alright then, let's get this started!
The speakers suddenly crackle and pop as the audio clips. Hanson flinches and hurriedly turns the volume down. Music begins to play. Anise meets Mint in Prika's eyes and gives him a small nod. Then she begins singing and dancing in time with the music. Nice.
Great job, everyone. Performing takes a lot out of you, so make sure you eat plenty.
Thanks! Can't wait to dig in.
Oh my, you're the leader? Quite the firecracker. Want me to pile on some more meat?
Yes.
Go on, eat up. I'll bring some more right over.
The owner of Meat and Meat walks into the kitchen with a big grin.
That was a great performance today.
Right? We totally nailed it.
We even got used to that floor, even though it felt like it might collapse any second.
We're doing this for a week, right?
Yes.
I think 2 people showed up during our second performance.
Who did?
Music fans.
How'd you know?
They have a certain look in their eyes.
She's right.
Since there are so many pop stars these days, the fans end up competing too. Everyone wants to say they were there from the start. You know that feeling when you find a place that becomes your spot? Like you discovered it before anyone else?
I get it.
Fans like that usually help spread the word. So for rookies like us, they can make a big difference.
Yeah, like someone who really finds like something like a hidden gem, right? Like, you know, I actually found this hidden gem of a game you might have heard of by now. I know, like, it's got a little popular. But I was talking about it before anyone else was, you know? It's called Elden Ring. It's a very, you know, it's a special one.
We didn't get much of a reaction today, but at least we caught their attention. If I had to guess, we'll probably start seeing a few more people from tomorrow.
Wait, what?
You're welcome,
Even
Miyazaki.
after we performed right outside the meat place?
Tisk, tisk. You really don't pay attention, huh, Anise? This place has an excellent location. We're right in the middle of downtown, and there's tons of foot traffic.
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
Oh, then we'll get noticed without even trying, right?
That's right. Oh, that reminds me, boss. How'd you manage to convince the owner? If she can afford a place in a location like this, it's hard to believe she doesn't have the budget for advertising. And to be honest, she doesn't really strike me as someone who's into pop stars.
It's a secret.
Huh? Why?
My boy.
A ball of Nutrium is set on the table with a dull thud.
He's been working at Tetra for about 7 years now. When he first started, he drank so much at a company dinner that he was completely plastered. He would have ended up sleeping on the street if this gentleman here hadn't taken him home. Bet you were sweating buckets hauling him all the way there, huh?
That was a long time ago.
Turns out he was a director at Tetra, would you believe it? Honestly, my boy's probably the only new hire who's ever been carried home on a director's back. And when he went in the next day, the director had even bought him some hangover medicine. After that, my son started watching everything he did, saying he couldn't believe someone could be that good of a person. From what I can tell, he still treats the director as a role model.
Look at you getting all embarrassed.
Wait, so the shop owner is Hansen's mother? Did I just get that right, or did I blank? And Mustang got him hangover medicine? The mother of someone Hansen helped. Oh wait, okay, so I got it wrong. So Hansen gets someone medicine, not Mustang. Right, okay.
Are you feeling shy?
Don't be shy.
You guys.
So you used that favor to pull some strings and get us this gig?
No,
I saw this awkward guy wandering around with his head down and thought, haven't I seen that face somewhere before? So I took a closer look, and it turned out to be that director from back then. I figured running into him like that must have been fate. So I asked if he'd help promote my shop. But honestly, why'd you leave Tetra? If you were a director at one of the big three, you could have done just about anything you wanted.
Because there was nothing I could do.
Well, everyone's got their own story, don't they? Go on, dig in. And if you need more, just let me know, all right?
I mean, this is already a lot, but I'll let you know if we need more.
Imagine you're at the barbecue, all you can eat. And that's the whole thing, like, and all you can eat is not an invitation, right? It's a challenge. You're not supposed to stop.
All right, all right.
The owner disappears back into the kitchen.
Oh, right. I don't know much about the music business, but it's nice seeing young people work so hard. Keep it up.
Yes, thank you so much. We'll give it our all. We'll really give it our all.
Oh. Go back the next day and say you still haven't finished. I just had to quickly sleep, but I'm back. Where's the food? Like, my best friend and I used to, there was, what's it called? There was this one, like Asian all-you-can-eat in our hometown back in the day, right? Like, it was like a somewhat new place that opened. And we went there like almost every day. And we just kept getting more plates because we wanted it to look like in Dragon Ball, you know, like when Goku is just stacking plates. Just kept eating over and over. Wanted to get strong, but didn't put in the work at the time, so didn't get strong. A week slips by. TT Star continues performing in front of Meat and Meat day after day. Slowly the fans' mint mentions start trickling in, curious to watch. But nothing really changes, no buzz, no chatter, no recognition. The forums where the biggest fan communities spend all their time online remain empty of any mention of TT Star. And just like that, their contract comes to an end.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Thanks to you, we got plenty of experience. Seriously, thanks a million.
Any chance you could stick around for just one more month? I can't offer much, but I'll make sure you're paid.
Excuse me?
I don't know if it's thanks to you folks or not, but I've been getting a lot more customers lately.
Like, if you think about it, imagine you had a barbecue place in town with like good food, right? Where every day you have like performances of like K-pop stars. That sounds great. Sounds better than most places.
These days, it's hard to find people who still work their tails off, you know? Ever since that surface reclamation thing failed, everyone's been walking around looking dead inside. Most of them are too busy laughing at people who try, so you hardly see anyone putting in real effort anymore. But you? Watching you really fires me up. It really does. So think you could do me a favor?
Leave it to us.
TT Star extends his contract with Meet and Meet, securing another month. Nice. 3 days later.
Huh?
What?
Oh no. She enjoyed that food too much. The rickety stage isn't built to support a Nikkei. The boards crack under Anise's weight, collapsing into a jagged hole and dropping her straight through.
Oh no!
Mint and Prika rush toward her in alarm, but Anise lifts her hand, stopping them in their tracks. From inside the hole, she starts singing and dancing. A moment later, she pops up her upper body out of the hole in the floor, dancing and singing like nothing happened. Mint and Prika freeze at the unexpected sight. But once they understand what she's doing, they keep the performance going, fighting with it all their might to keep them from laughing. That evening, at long last, a post about TT Star appears on the forum.
What? What does it say?
Hold on, I'm reading it.
So, what's it say? What's it about?
Seriously, enough already.
Oh, here it is.
On the screen is a picture of Anise dancing in a hole on stage. Title, A Singing Mole, lol. Went downtown today and saw some moles holding a concert, haha. Who are they? A new group called TT Star. They're okay, but all they do is pretty covers, nothing special. Another cookie-cutter pop group, not got it. How long are they going to keep riding Pretty's coattails?
So something's better than nothing, right? Hey, you guys okay?
Like, I gotta say, you know, I'm also not a big fan of cover bands. I know it's essential, and I think it's fine. But you know, there's way too many cover bands out there getting paid way too well for a way too bad job, just because people aren't interested in finding actual, like, original artists or supporting local school bands and stuff like that. Yeah, just saying. I guess the cover bands aren't so much the issue, it's more the people, and the cover bands just take advantage of it. Which makes sense, as they should. Still not a fan. Mint and Prika stand up without answering.
I'm going to sleep.
Me too.
Good night. Try not to let it get to you too much, okay?
As time goes by, a week passes without a single post about TT Star, and the fans stop showing up.
There are just too many people trying to become the next Pretty. This seems like the only way.
Hanson tilts his head back, staring up at the towering building before him. Hanson steps into Tetra Line's headquarters. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Eyes on Me is a nice song from Final Fantasy VIII.
Have you heard of TT Star?
Yo-Yo? Who's that? Listen to Yu's album? I don't have an album yet, but I'm working on it. I've got basically an EP. I've got Moonflower, Your Night, When the Night Kills the Day, Delusion, Save Me. 5 songs.
What's that supposed to be?
It's the pop group Hanson put together.
It's Evil Mustang.
Hanson. So, where are they on the charts?
They didn't even make the charts.
Hey, did you know? The first song I launched with my band back in the day got top 10. Anyway.
You mean the major charts?
You know, I gotta consider, like, some people watch me, what they probably have no idea. Okay? I gotta brag sometime. I earned that, right? Then again, should also probably have learned to be humble.
No, the indie charts.
What the hell?
Seems they're just covering pretty songs and parroting her choreography. Utterly unremarkable.
So Hansen's cranking out those dime a dozen pretty knockoffs now. He left the company for something so worthless? What a damn fool.
You're just going to let that slide? If it were me.
Why does Yo-Yo's voice sound so familiar? It's another Nikke we've heard. Robin from Star Rail?
Yo-Yo.
Yes?
Don't overstep. I'll be the judge of that. You were nothing when I made you a Nikke and pushed you as Pretty's successor.
Oh.
And now you think that's because you're special?
I've never thought of it that way.
But it sounds so familiar. I feel like it could be something else too.
Then shut it. I've already got enough crap to deal with.
I'll keep that in mind.
But she's got a cool design with a twirly hair.
Where do you sit on the charts?
Still firmly at #1. All thanks to the great CEO. And someone like me is sitting in a spot I don't even deserve.
You're nowhere near Pretty. Don't fool yourself. Either step it up or don't bother.
And how exactly am I supposed to try harder than this?
How'd you like a bullet through the head?
What?
Thinking about it now, the way Pretty died was a work of art. Thanks to that, Tetra's stock shot through the roof.
Death makes you pretty popular.
All she did was get taken out by some wacko, and yet the media wrapped it up like some grand, noble sacrifice. Beautiful, really. Even dead, she's still pulling weight for the company. Now that's what I call a devoted daughter. Don't just stand there like an idiot. And start using that puny brain of yours. How do you plan to surpass Pretty?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah. Let me know if you come up with something worth my time. What now? I told them not to call at this hour. Yeah, it's me. This better be worth my time. Otherwise, don't bother showing up tomorrow. What? Send him in.
What's going on?
With a faint smile, Mustang gazes out the window as he waits. Yo-Yo's gaze lingers on his face, unreadable. A moment later, the door opens and Hansen walks in.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't Hansen.
Evil entertainment.
Hansen, my darling Hansen.
Thank you for making the time to meet with me. I've been enjoying your new song, Yo-Yo. Congratulations on holding the top spot on the charts. I have much to learn from you.
You flatter me.
So, what brings you here? I do hope it's exactly what I'm hoping for.
I need your help.
Of course you do. Miss being under Tetra's protection, huh? I bet leaving all that behind and struggling out there was a real pain. Now, what was it again?
TT Star.
Ah, right. TT Star. I heard you're the one managing them. From what I've seen, they don't seem all that impressive. How's it feel, handling those half-baked ones after dealing with the perfectly groomed Nikkes at Tetra? Must be like night and day, huh? So, you want us to take them on then? Fine. It's no big deal, really. We can do that. I'll even give you your director position back. I've been keeping it open just for this reason.
Or did you fail to fill it?
Get them in here. Let's get the ink on paper.
I see you're still only saying what you want to say.
What?
I'm here to purchase a song that's perfect for a 3-member group.
That's it?
Yes, that's all.
Sure. 20 billion.
You're being unreasonable here.
You're the one being unreasonable. You stormed out of the company like it was nothing, and now you're crawling back asking for a song? Do you and Mrs. Miss think I'm a damn joke?
I've already shared the reason I left.
Ha! The damn Pretty. She's already a corpse, and the central government wanted it, so I gave it to them. What's the issue? I'm a victim here too, you know. The leftovers from VTC started going crazy, trying to make enhanced weapons or whatever with those scrap bodies. After Pretty died, those rust buckets were recognized as living beings. And suddenly, everything they did was labeled as biological experimentation.
What?
Macilis took that chance and wiped the whole damn VTC off the map.
Was it Macilis?
And guess who had to supply all the materials? Me. All the connections I'd built up, gone, just like that. So tell me, who do you think took the biggest hit in all this, huh?
You're still incapable of thinking of anyone other than yourself.
That's how the entertainment world works, Hanson. As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters. And enjoyment? It only comes when someone else is suffering.
Oh boy. Get a load of this guy.
Look at you now. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Because I'm the one in pain.
I won't deny it.
Huh. How nice. So, tell me, why should I give you a song?
If you help me this time, I'll be sure to return. But that's only if things don't go well.
And if it does?
Consider it an investment in the Ark's next star.
Ha! You're insane. But I like it. If you'd played your cards right earlier, this would have been way more fun, don't you think?
I regret that too.
You've really changed, Hanson.
Yes, I felt that I'd be stuck in the same place if I didn't change.
And those girls you're managing now, you won't let them end up like Pretty.
No, I won't.
Yo-Yo,
Yes?
I'll be giving him the next song you were preparing.
As you like.
What's this? Why are you so compliant all of a sudden?
I happen to be interested in TT Star myself.
A rivalry, huh? They're nowhere near your level.
It's personal. This has nothing to do with them as pop stars.
Looks like you've got too much time on your hands. You got someone who can arrange the music?
Yes, we have someone who can take care of that.
Lucky for you.
Mustang makes a call.
Give Yo-Yo's next song to the guy leaving my office. Shut up and just do it. We're not using it. That's enough. Get out. Just remember, if you fail, you'll come back.
Understood. Take good care of yourself.
Hanson dips his head slightly and turns to leave.
That's all I get. You can at least show some gratitude, you ungrateful bastard.
Thank you for your help, Father.
Huh? I knew the eye color had to give it away. I knew. But holy shit. And now it makes sense that the damn car has the same, like, you know, on Mustang's arm right there, or his ring, that little thingy, right? That bead tail kind of thing. Which was in a car, like in the front, like for, you know, as an accessory. Yeah.
Don't act like I made you do it.
Oh. Okay.
No way! An original song?
But we're all still very much waiting to see. How did Mustang end up the way he is now?
Yes, that's right.
Where did you even get this?
I managed to pull it off through some solid outreach.
What kind of outreach nets you a song?
That's a trade secret.
Aren't we on the same team?
Well, the higher you go, the tighter the security gets. Anyway, this is a solo track, so we'll need to arrange it for a trio. Prika, think you can handle it?
Yes, I can.
Wait, you know how to do that?
It's literally what I majored in.
In that case, make sure I get the most lines.
Let me have a look.
So you're just going to ignore me?
Prika plugs the USB into the computer and checks what's inside.
So, how is it? Is it...
What's wrong? Is it bad?
Guys, we haven't even heard it yet.
Boss.
What is it?
How much money do we have?
Why do you ask?
If we don't have the software for this, we can't even open it, let alone edit it.
Oh no.
It's a custom program made by Tetraline, and it's priced at around 200 million.
What kind of program costs 200 million?
That's the scary thing about monopolies.
All right, I'll figure something out.
And cheers, Ramik. What'd you miss? We're a little bit into the thing so far. I'm actually gonna split like the event up in half. Not like part 1 and part 2, but more like part 1, first part, and part 1, second part, and then so on, you know? So don't do like 2-3 hour sessions.
How?
I know a place I can borrow from. It's called WoW Finance.
Sounds shady as hell.
There's something I've been curious about for a while. If you were a director at Tetra, how is it that you don't seem to have much money?
They told me if I was leaving, I had to hand over everything. Stocks and all. So I did.
Is that legal?
I was done talking to them, so I just did as I was told and left.
Why?
I'd rather not say.
Now that I think about it, you've never told us this, boss. Why'd you leave Tetra? Honestly, Tetra's an amazing company, like a treasure trove of entertainment.
That's really not something for kids to worry about.
All right, cut the chatter. Let's figure this out.
What's there to worry about? I'll just borrow the money. One call and it's done.
No, don't even go near those loan sharks.
Do pardon me. The door was open. Hope you don't mind.
Who are you?
It's Yo-Yo?
Yo-Yo?
The #1 singer on the charts.
Huh?
Yo-Yo, what are you doing here?
Anis is like, I only have, my charts only have pretty. Nothing else.
If I may.
The world is like death clocks. The niggas control the world economy. Yo-Yo strides in. Eyes locking with Anis for a moment, then she passes a USB to Prika, who remains seated at the computer.
What?
Here's the program and manual. They're all yours.
Hang on. We don't use pirated software.
Don't be ridiculous. It's an unused company account I grabbed. Go ahead, use it.
Sweet. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Yo-Yo, why the sudden...
Yo-Yo stares straight at Anis.
Anis, mind if we talk for a moment?
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
Anis looks around bewildered. Every face she sees mirrors her own expression.
Sure.
Let's step outside, shall we?
Uh-oh, fist fight.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Oh, I get it now. So the charts are settled with this, huh?
Oh, snap!
Fine, bring it on. Starting today, I'm #1.
What exactly are you talking about?
How the heck am I supposed to know? You don't say anything.
You don't remember me?
Huh? Remember you? Have we met?
Anis stares at Yo-Yo's face. The longer she looks, the more familiar the features seem.
Wait, hold up. You're the class president?
Yeah.
Nah. Anis jolts, stumbling back in shock.
What? Why are you...
I became a Nikkei too. To become a pop star.
No.
What? You weren't satisfied making my life hell while we were human? You want to keep it up now that we're Nikke's too?
Alright, we're gonna go back to fist fight.
Look, I'm just trying to live my life here, alright? I'm doing the best I can, and even that's hard enough as it is. If you pile one more thing on top of that, I swear I'm gonna lose it. So do me a favor and stay the hell out of my life!
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry for the way I treated you back at school. I truly am.
Nah, I still want to see a fist fight.
I'm sorry for hurting you, for being cruel.
Yo-Yo bows deeply as she apologizes. If she's bowing, she's in knee range, you know?
You were a thorn in my side. You showed up out of nowhere, and it felt like you were taking everything from me. I hated you for it, because you had nothing, yet you were taking things from people who had everything.
Hey, that's going a bit too far.
When you became a Nikke after your accident, I heard you were preparing to debut as a pop star. I begged my father to let me become a Nikke too. I worked myself to the bone just so I could crush you. But somewhere along the way, I realized something. Just how hard you'd been working all this time. How desperately you wanted to be loved. And how much effort you put in to earn it. When you were the cheer captain, I pretended not to see all those hours you spent practicing and preparing. I convinced myself you were just taking what should have been mine. But once I tried to earn recognition myself, I finally understood how difficult it is to be acknowledged by others. And how much you have to put on the line to make it happen.
Yo-Yo lifts her head.
I've done a lot of reflecting. And I still am. The program and manual. Consider them a small gesture from me. I'll help however I can from here on out. If you'll let me, will you forgive me?
Are you out of your damn mind? If it were you, would you forgive me? Huh? Would you? You bastard! After everything you put me through, you made me want to die! And now you think one lousy apology makes it all go away? I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking about that day! Oh, what? So you turned yourself into a Nikke just to step on me? And now you're the chart-topping pop star? Ha! Turns out the Ark's entertainment scene isn't worth shit!
Anise, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
You're not better than me at a single thing. You were the same when we were human. You really think becoming a Nikke suddenly changes that? Number one? Seriously? If this is what passes for number one, it must be easy.
Anise glares menacingly at Yo-Yo.
I'm going to crush you. I'll grind you into the dirt and show you the difference between us. I'll stomp you so hard, you won't even dare look at me again.
Don't do this. We're colleagues, chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other. There's no need for us to fight. If we support each other and grow together...
Piss off. Don't worry. I'm not about to air your dirty laundry. So relax and get lost. That's what you're worried about, right? Your precious reputation taking a hit? Sorry, but I don't play dirty like you. I'll crush you with pure skill.
Anise, don't do this.
I said get the hell out!
Fine. I'm... See you around.
Yo-Yo turns and walks away.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. My high school nightmare turns out to be a pop star? What is this, some trashy novel plot? Damn it, how the hell am I supposed to take her down?
So what do we do about this program?
What do you mean?
The program she brought. Are we using it or not?
Use it. She's the problem, not the program.
Exactly.
All right.
You won't tell anyone, will you?
Tell them what?
If word got out that Yo-Yo used to bully you, the entertainment reporters would have a field day.
Forget it. I don't need to play dirty. I'll wipe the floor with her. Hell, I can do it with my eyes closed.
Well, that was fast.
How long do you think it'll take to rearrange the piece?
We got the manual, so I'll pick it up quick. 1 week, tops.
All right. Then our goal is to perform this song on our last day at Meet and Meet. The schedule's tight. But can you make it?
Of course.
Meet and
Our
meet.
first song, the very first one we can call our own.
Honestly, I can do this in my sleep.
Well, aren't you confident?
Nervousness won't get you anywhere.
Everyone, get ready.
The countdown comes through the in-ear monitor. 3, 2, 1, the stage lights blazes on. A vision goes wide when it clears, the audience is a sea of people. Then the cheers erupt. The electric jolt nearly knocks Anise off her feet. But the next instant, it swells into a rush of explosive exhilaration.
Hello, everyone. We're the 3 Shining Stars, TT Star. Thank you so much for coming. Everyone, look right here. We're about to shine. All eyes on me.
Oh!
All eyes on me. 반짝거리는 내 so bling bling bling. Shining so bright, made for TV. Another whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. Yeah, 24/7 I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, people all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 저 점은 내게. I'm always ready, pick up flash. Light, camera, action, think I'm ready from the start. Got the look, style, fashion. That's why I'm an attention magnet. Feeling so confident, 모든 시선이 멈춰.
Yeah.
It's so big, 당연한 걸. 자연스럽게 shining undertone. I don't know, but
Ah, no, this is K-pop. Not J-pop. There's a big difference, actually. And cheers, hentai. Welcome.
반짝거리는 내 so bling bling bling. Shining so bright, made for TV. I know they whisper when
It's a good song.
Cause I like it, Funny how I'm so feeling sweet by just walking down the street. 티안나게 묶은 ponytail 좋아 계속해줘 cause I like it, babe. You know that I'm the only one can replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. I need check it out that I go with you. You're so into me, babe. 24/7 I'm in the spotlight.
It's good music. Good music. Beep, beep, beep. Exactly. What was Control S?
자연스럽게 다가온데도 이해할게. Question mark, you don't have to put that. Question mark, think I had enough. 모르는 척 아닌 척해도 I can see right there, your eyes on me.
It's so well done. Yeah. But this is where it's the good halfway point, right? Okay, alright. Ringing phones. So, there. Okay. Okay. That's already a very great start. Very great. History. Oh, you see. Oh my god, look, there's even the part 2 of Arc Ranger shown there. Interesting. Most curious. I can check mark? Wait. This is a very nifty tool, I gotta say. Ringing phones. There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I can just click at the bottom right and be right back to where I wanted to go. That's great. You know, eventually I probably should do a couple of these, you know, like a couple of those unvoiced events and just make a read through. Fill out more, you know, of the necessary lore. Yeah, it's cool history and the way they released it, that's good. It's actually really awesome. I like that. Probably a bit hard to see on stream right now. This is great. See, now people who just get started with Nikke can have a much easier time like keeping track and getting into it. It's awesome. I think it's only events that have some sort of relevance or lore. But that's fine, you know, it makes it much more, I guess, understandable this way. Instead of just being like everything, even like probably non-canon events. And you know, the coolest thing is, I've got all the videos still of like me playing through all the Nikke stuff. It's funny looking back at it. Especially when I started it, I had no idea what to expect. No idea. I thought I was going in for some funny, you know, jiggle and culture. Yeah, I came for the culture and I stayed for the culture. But also, you know, when I started and my camera was super bad. I was not using a DSLR camera at the time. I was using a webcam. Because I was hoping that I could make the webcam as good as the DSLR cam because it was supposed to be, but I didn't manage to because it was not. And then, like, I think was it like a year into Nikke, I did VTubing for a year, and now we're back at normal cam. How the turns have tabled, right? Reptilian side quests were in there, so they are important. You know, as I mentioned, we're gonna keep doing the other parts, right? Before I get to the Wave to You event. So tomorrow, most likely, I will do part 2 of part 1 of the Star Anise event. And then after that, you know, part 2, and then after that, Arc Ranger part 1 and 2, and then I do the summer event. But I gotta click on the summer event already because I want to do the mini game in between, and the dailies. That's important. I'm gonna click on it. But this part I can rewatch that. Oh my god! Is this the best summer event? I have a feeling it's the best summer event. They've got some of the very best Nikkes right there. Ooh. One of those. That looks very stranded. That's giving me stranded feels. The minigame's locked? Oh no. That music. Okay. Well, I'll be doing that off stream then. As usual. Do my dailies and all the jazz, you know. I just wanted to open it because I want to get to the minigame. Click story 1?
All right, not there. I knew that.
All right. Oh! Video games! Are we the Penguin? Imagine people not playing Nikkei. You know what you're missing out on. You're lost.
Take this in one fell swoop.
Hey, can we do some more polls? What if I get another Cinderella? Just to check, you know. I just wanted to see what happens. I didn't think it would work. But maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Hey, wait. How is it actually with the banner right now? Is it one of those? Limited. It means this time... It means she's not gonna be on the... on banner thing later, right? All pilgrims and overspec are 1%, including the limited ones. No wish list for limiteds. So I can only get her during this. Well, good thing I've got 1,200 golden tickets. Okay. Well, you know, we're gonna fill that up. We have an obligation here. Yeah. Okay. Only summer and Christmas that are limited. Ah. And colors. Alright, alright. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. Well then. Nikkei, as wholesome, as strong as always. The firepower is with us. I should be back tomorrow. I should be, probably. But as always, you have the great chance to join us on our Discord. Hey! You know where to find the link, you know how to join it, you know, you just gotta do a little IQ check, you know, it's like a CAPTCHA, but for your brain. And then you're in. Yeah, you're in, yeah. My oh so dear brother is visiting this weekend. But because of all the stuff, we don't have space at our place right now for him to sleep. So should have time in the evening for some streaming probably. But to be up to date, you know, the Discord is always the best place. Plan is to, again, most likely do more Elden Ring, followed by Culture Hour Nikkei. Yes. Because I'd like to get through all the Nikkei stuff right now before next week. Because next week we'll also have, like I said, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. So, quite some chunky games happening upon us yet again. As it is, you know. What summer hole? What? No releases? No. Not this year. You know, this year it's like, wow, all of these releases all while you're preparing to move. Fantastic. Don't worry, we'll get through it. We'll get through it all, you know? I might just be, as always, be a little late playing through stuff like Elden Ring 4 years later? 5? I don't know. Haha. Right. Anyway. Thank you, my dear audience. Imagine me saying that in like a Cinderella tone, you know? Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Just like going to a TT Star event, show. And I shall, hopefully, see you all tomorrow or the next time. And you'll go have a Good Friday up ahead already, right? Have a Good Friday day, morning, or night. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Ciao. Bye. Truly beautiful. What's that, Cinderella? What's that? I need a Cinderella sound button.
I'm a fan.